crashing down. Stand up, don't fall and drown. There's nothing that I want more but for you to catch me by the shore.
test.
crashing down. Stand up, don't fall and drown. There's nothing that I want more but for you to catch me by the shore.
So now I'm unmuted, and if you can see, it's working.
Is this working? Oh yeah.
So
think
mics
so.
2 and 3 are working.
Hello? Are we
Yeah,
good?
okay, we're all in.
I think I'm Mike. Which mic am I? It does
You're
not
Mike,
matter.
Mike.
Oh,
Did clip? No.
here, let me go.
I'm gonna hit a flip reset for the stream real quick.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is Yokum's account. I need a controller.
You got that right there,
The French is this?
dude. GameCube.
This is a Lethemir all controller, bro. Oh, this is this. I could high key hit a flip reset with this thing.
Except crossed.
Oh, my fingers feel nice.
Dude, I could horse dash on that so well.
Like, what the heck?
Are we spectating crossed match? Okay.
Who's the other semifinal? Pink versus.
No, it's or no, we're not spectating Cross. We're spectating Justin.
Oh.
No, I want to spectate Crossed.
Justin King.
Why?
Upper bracket.
I don't care. Get Crossed. They're playing Gavin and Corn.
Yeah, wait, hello? We need to spectate
That's the
that
way
game.
better match.
We need some overruling.
Yokum, can we spectate Gavin and Corn versus versus whoever else is playing? Huh? So whoever. Tor said we're supposed to spectate the upper bracket one when the lower bracket one is a way better match to spectate. It's Pink and Corn, or it's Corn and Gavin versus. Wait.
What is this?
Cool.
Is this a bug cap? Wait. Is this what this is?
How did you guys lose? How?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
guess Justin's like that,
almost
I
beat
guess.
them, and then Gavin proceeds to bomb. Okay. This feels.
I want to spectate Crossed though.
Can we? No.
Please, can we spectate Crossed?
How tough is this? Silent and stinky.
Bro, this sucks. I don't like this anymore. I'm protesting. I'm protesting the tournament results.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna put this on my right stick so I can like cam easier. Alright. No. You know.
Yeah, I can't, bro.
Fix the video settings.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
What's wrong with the video settings?
Oh, it's 240 hertz.
I'm hitting a flip reset. You heard it here first, folks. Spawn ball, take possession.
Hello?
What is arrow? Wait, which one's arrow? Which one is arrow?
Oh. Oh.
Is it?
We're not joining Crossed. Crossed, they said we're not allowed to spectate.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm actually slaughtering myself.
Sure.
I'm only here for Crossed.
That's accurate. I just need arrow. Caps lock.
Caps lock.
How is like caps lock? Hold on.
I think these are like Justin's controls.
All right. Oh. Alright, wait.
Bro, if I knew Pink was playing, if I knew Pink was playing, I would have freaking tried to play. I thought it was like a high school only thing.
No. Yeah.
Dude, I wish I could use one of these for Rocket League,
This
dude.
is Justin, right?
Dude, this feels nice. Like, feel that, bro.
Let me.
Okay, the buttons might not be like.
No, the game.
Oh my gosh, no, the buttons are still nice. I just don't like
They
the
still mash.
bumpers. It's this, bro. Like, if I had to use like boost and stuff for this, I'd be like. Unironically, I could hit SSL on
You
that.
could hit perfect speed flips with this.
Dude, wait. Chat.
I'm switching to GameCube.
It's like the box from last summer, bro.
I'm hitting perfect stalls with this every time.
I got this thing.
I'm not that nerdy.
What is that?
Actually, maybe I am that nerdy.
I want to hit a flip reset on the GameCube controller.
It's tempting.
Because usually you have to go through Steam, so it'll actually register.
Imagine having Steam Rocket League. You.
I don't, but there's a way to set it up so you get the Steam controller.
Bro, the whole stuff about Noah Scribner is so sad.
Who is Noah Scribner?
Have you not heard about, like, Noah Scribner? Mr. Scribner's little brother just died in a motorcycle accident.
We're live, Carson. You better comment now.
Are we live?
Yes.
Oh, oops.
We're totally live.
I was just saying, like, it's so
That is
sad.
tragic. I get 5.
What the fuzz?
That's all.
And stream.
That's all for today, folks. Let's see. I'm a professional.
Can we just start the match already, or what? I'm ready to commentate. Let's go.
Why is Pink Party?
I have a class in an hour. Let's lock in.
Log in.
You know, I can skip the
Alright.
class.
I don't spectate. We're good.
I think
Can
we're
we
good.
not go full screen?
You could probably change it. I don't know. Am I unmuted? Yes, I am.
Whoa, put dynamic shadows on. I'm spectating the play. Alright, we got Justin. Oh, on the wall. He's fumbling.
We've got the settings.
Full screen.
Full screen.
Apply.
Apply.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The screen's black.
Hold on.
There we
now
go.
we're good.
No.
Wrong resolution. You'll have to see.
Alright, we're here. Here we go.
Kimbo, musty, cross court. We said, oh, looked like pink.
Shut down by Pink.
Done.
Blanket taking them off. Trying to get the control into the corner. Not gonna happen.
Clear. Kimbo catches. Shot.
It's gonna be an open net.
And for some reason, there's an open net.
Oh.
Justin is
Oh.
committing highway robbery at this moment.
Ooh. That was definitely Kimbo's goal.
Why is it right?
I don't know, man.
Here comes the kickoff. It's going to be fairly neutral, and Justin dusts the squad.
Three in
Up
the
the
corner,
ceiling,
gonna-
8 shots down.
Oh my gosh!
Kimbo,
Wait, I
three
can see
touchdowns.
why they won. They're kind of nice.
They are very nice. I played them in the first round. That's good, man.
I'll be the skip guy.
Kickoff strategy. No legal. Is that waterfall? No.
Court is currently on his own.
Pass.
Court is not locked in. Kimbo's flailing in the air. Justin fixed the catch.
Control on the backboard.
There's a really insane coach.
Demo.
The top?
Uh-oh.
That could be scoreable.
Here it goes. Oh,
that.
he's just
Hey,
in.
they're kind of like that.
Yeah!
Hooray! Safe to say that Pink and Blunkett currently don't look like they know how to play this game against this team. Unfortunately. This is just unfortunate match.
Can't kick off. Orange wins.
One's gonna go off the sidewall. They've gone for a flip. Gonna get bumped up.
Blunkett bumps freaking Kimbo to.
Justin
Oh, and Justin's
over-
just
Okay,
scoring.
Stinky. Alright.
Fine.
So apparently, if the blue team touches the ball, they score.
That
That seems to
what's
be an
been happening
accurate-
so far.
An accurate statement.
Pink and Justin on the kickoff.
Intriguing. All right, we've got a little bit of offensive pressure from Orange for the first time this game.
Dribble dunk.
Dunked, a little bit unfortunate. Gets around him. Justin's on the ball. He's got some time, but he still has a little bit of boost. Let's see what happens. It's a complete fail, but a dunk and a little bit of boost, and he's going to have time to recover for this.
Follow.
Demo! Hoping it demoed, yep. What is happening?
Can I get a red card called on that?
Personal foul.
Roughing the pass.
Yellow card? Got it.
Face mask. Shea Alexander is going to the free throw line.
Taking one here off.
Yeah, yeah. One here.
Shot on that. Get those
The defensive stands coming in strong here, and it's a clear, and it looks like to be a pretty free net, but Blunkett clears it out to the corner, has a little bit of possession. Now they're going to have a little bit of time with Kimbo having zero boost.
Oh, Kimbo's racing. They 50. Going to the wall. He doesn't. Kimbo's there. Kimbo's there. Now to Justin dunk.
Let's see what happens here. Gone.
Three bang out. Once you're gonna try to open the field, not gonna really have any.
The
Justin
control
should
throws
have
it
that
away.
Pink just
Pink is doing stuff.
cooking, I guess.
Kimbo should get that demo. He's fried.
Oh,
Where are they going?
A little
Justin
missed
turns into a bot for half a second and turns in circles. Blunkett with the air dribble counter and dunked. What a mistake from Silent and Stinky for turning into circles.
Stinky and defense.
It's 4-1, 2:05 to play. This game is all but over.
Well, we'll see. Maybe Blanket and Pink can pull something out of their hat. Get a hat trick going.
Somehow Pink gets back to that boost, and now he's going to flail himself across the field, doing pretty much nothing with the ball, but it's okay. And it looks like what a bump from Blunkett. What? This looks like corned beefing right now. I still don't know what's happening because Justin had a free control of the ball, but now I guess Kimbo does?
Blunkett just freed up top.
Oh,
It's-
that's
Justin gets there to save.
No, Justin's
All
there.
out
We're
50.
good. They're in the corner.
Blunkett's still there.
Zero
boost
boost
on the
for
red hat.
Blunkett.
Right?
Here comes the squad, and it's not in the net. Here comes the squad
Oh,
again.
okay.
Nope. And it should be in there. No, he just clears it to the side when they had a free open net. Good to know.
Gonna bang off the back wall, just going for double. Pink up. Should be a free goal for Blanket.
Okay, yeah.
He hits
Shocker. I'm not entirely sure what happened in that sequence, but you know, somehow it works.
Hold on, I'm gonna change the stream setting because it's a little scuffed. Also for some reason. Oh, it's because we changed the resolution of the game.
Oh,
Rookie
LOL.
mistake by Stockton.
I'm sorry, I don't like watching pixelated Rocket League myself. And Stinky gets slammed to South Sudan.
Alright.
Another controlled take coming in, and there was a free net, but they're just going to launch it into the corner again.
Pops it up. Blunkett misses.
I think
Oh,
both
no.
teams are completely... I think the blue team completely underestimated the power of open nets. And the orange team doesn't care to shoot. Underestimated.
That's so
They're
silly.
betting on their shots now with the over-under.
Over under.
Over, under, what?
Okay, I'm making track. Orange team at 11 shots. Blue at 11, orange at 8.
And the wall stands strong. Here comes Pink with the own goal attempt, and he completely whiffs, and Kimbo's going to
Alright, let's see,
drill
let's
the
see.
floor for the second time.
Kimbo's having some fun.
There was a total
Never
of
mind.
13 total shots in the game.
Okay, I see how it is. This is why you don't gamble, kids.
I'm not allowed to gamble.
Good for you.
Here we come.
I tried to get Mr. Payne to like gamble for me.
I sent my buddy to Vegas with $20 and told him to bet it all
No,
on
that's
black.
what I'm saying. I said Mr. Payne, he's going to Vegas for his birthday. I'm like, well, I'll give you $20, bet it all on black, and if you drop it, it's like,
And
Kimbo's
Kimbo's just
just
going to
gonna
launch a
play,
ripping shot on net. This seems to be a common theme. Orange can't play defense, and blue can play offense. That sounds like a winning solution.
Pinky stinky on the ball. See what they heard.
Pinky. And once again, it's just straight back, and Blunkett's going to overcommit, and it looks like it's going to be an open net again. Let's see if he gets the bump.
Oh, awkward
It's
on
just
the wall.
in the net. Wow!
Oh,
This seems all too familiar. Almost as if this happened the exact same way the last game.
Blunkett's got to stop overcommitting. I'll go like full.
All right, well, there's an
Pink just
opportunity
slammed
for
into the wall. What is
possession.
Pink cooking?
And he's handing the ball to Kimbo on a silver platter. Let's see what he does with
He's
it.
using the ball as a
Absolutely
bucket.
nothing. But here comes Pink, and the net's
Oh,
open, and
he
he whiffs!
Alright, alright.
Here comes Kimbo, flailing around now. Let's see what he can recover with.
Okay, 50 by Pink, 50 by Pink. 50
I guess
by
blue team is honestly stronger. They clearly went to the gym this morning.
Oh, wait,
And
Pink.
here we go, though.
Pink winning their first 50.
A little bit awkward.
Oh,
And up,
Blanket's
we've got a
goal.
game now. Orange figured out how to put the ball on the net, and blue forgot what the defense was.
Neither of them have an ounce of moves. Blunkett, Kimbo on kickoff.
Okay. And it's going to go right to the corner again.
Straight for
Oh,
50 bump.
Pink, orange.
Someday they might learn that just challenging instantly in that corner is not going to work out for them.
Hopefully.
Tries to go over, won't happen. He's gonna take control, try and take it to the
And
corner.
it's going to be an open net,
Easily denied
probably.
by Kimbo. Open net, Musty.
What is
kind of
Kimbo
whip
doing?
Blunkett's there.
Wait, there's an open net for the orange
It's an
team. Let's see
open
if
net now,
Stinky
but-
can get back. He can't. And?
Oh,
he
he
can.
just hand the ball to him.
He missed the
Player I've
boost.
seen from Pink all day. Pink clear. Oh, whoa.
And now Pink just forgot what
Rocket
what
League.
direction
Blunk-
he's going.
Blunk gets back.
What is happening?
You're not Drew guy.
Oh,
You're not Drew guy. You can't challenge backwards like that.
there's no Drew Guy challenges today.
Blue. Monkey gets there first. Free control the ball.
The whole
Kimbo,
compound.
Kimbo.
The whole compound.
50. No.
Kimbo's now going to have an opportunity to go full field. Justin's going to just going to catch the
has
ball. He's
no
going to take the boost
Oh.
and keep it on the
Whoa.
ground and bounce off the
He's
wall.
gonna
Now they're going to attempt a team pinch and it just goes straight to Pink. And now Stinky's in a 1v2. Let's see what happens. He clears the ball out to the side somehow with a 50. And what the?
Pass.
Bump?
Pass.
Oh,
And
No,
what
no,
a
he can't put it
defensive
in.
stand, and it's about to be a free. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. What a demo from Blunkett. And now he gets bumped
I don't
into
think
the
he
ball.
was not getting there beforehand.
Pink
Oh,
bump.
Pink.
Over.
Ooh.
And launches himself into the
okay.
ball. Insert a crashing iron rod beam. And
Oh,
Kimbo with a nice
shot.
defensive stand here.
Kimbo off wall. No boost.
Pink wins the
Silent and
50.
Stinky
We got
upwards.
0 boost. Oh, what a play! The demo's coming in from every single side.
I'd
Gone.
like to see.
Gone. What a freaking body block from Blunkett.
Kimbo Blunkett on the ball.
Blunkett throws himself on the freaking.
What is
What is
Kimbo
happening?
That's a big kickoff, guys.
Okay, I thought he missed this. Another Drew Guy classic.
Stinky's
Oh,
going for
Blunkett
that.
sees it.
And Kimbo's
Kimbo
going
up
for
there.
this. And they're gonna
Oh,
not score. What?
okay.
Open net. It's an open net.
Pink's gonna go for the. Pink's not gonna go for the
That's
demo.
Speed bump and Blunkett going up the ceiling. Kimbo waiting on backboard. Here's it out. Musty. Oh! Can he 50? He can.
50's out. Pink's gonna stay on
Come
this.
on.
They're actually gonna have a pretty
He
good
got
boost
knocked down
advantage. He
to the
does.
corner.
Kimbo's gonna get the boost and the ball. No, he's not gonna get the ball, but he's gonna get the shot saved.
Blunkett loves reversing.
Sounds like the average Rocket League player.
Yeah. Kimbo's on. Oh,
Kimbo
50 straight
wins
to
the 50.
ceiling.
I don't know who's.
Can Blunkett
This
follow?
possession's a little interesting.
Kimbo catches.
Good recovery from Kimbo to stay there on the backboard to cover that.
Pink just flips. Silent and Stinky going on the. Oh, demoed by Pink.
Demo Blunky gonna have 3 people. Gonna take it down. Taking it to the backboard. Gonna
Who's
get a
that?
flip.
He misses.
Misses. Nothing happening.
Free flip by Pink. Dunk, perhaps.
Gonna try and dunk
Mid?
into the center.
Blunkett there. He's gonna dunk Blunkett. Okay.
Dunk
Getting
it?
back out.
Kind of an open net.
Dunk Blunkett.
Kimbo has all the time in the world. Gonna take it over Pink. Blunkett
Oh,
0.
he can
It's
do
just
anything
a
to put it in,
And it's just gonna end up in the net.
Still gets it adjusted.
Sheesh! What just happened there?
Silent and Stinky and Kimbo kind of.
Tor is once again locked in on his phone.
My bad.
You're right.
Yeah. I don't get
Brown
paid
pins Kimbo.
Oh,
gonna set up
Kimbo.
Right bottom left.
I do believe this game is over, but I've also believed in miracles.
Do you believe?
60 mile per hour ground pitch.
There, Kim.
We have Tor on the cam.
Will we
Anything is
see kickoff?
possible.
Oh, fake kickoff by Kimbo. You ready?
Cool. We have to be quiet.
Blunkett there, up the wall. Pink got it, of course. Silent Stinky misses the ball. Kimbo, driving on the ground. Blunkett gets it over. Stinky clears it out.
We've got a little bit of offensive pressure here, but it's just sent right back in the other direction, and now Blue's just going to have an opportunity to score once more, and they win.
Oh. The
The passing play did not work out there. It should have.
Pink
but-
has another chance. Oh,
And
bump.
this game looks like it's all but over.
There's no boost. Yeah.
Well, it's looking kind of dominant from the blue side. They're just keeping control better, keeping it in their half when they need to.
2-0. Boo.
Is this a best of 7?
Oh.
It is better than 7.
Did he not set it up to automatically?
No.
He did
That's
not.
silly.
Well, it's a 2-0 lead. Let's see if Pink and Blunkett can come back. They've had some moments where they look like they know how to play Rocket League, but for the most part, it looks like Stinky and Kimbo just are dominating.
Yeah.
They look like they have more hours in the game.
They probably have thousands of more, if we're being honest.
To be honest, if Tort was on the other team, this game would already be over because Tort would have won.
You're right. I would have.
How many hours do you have, Tort?
I think
got
when I
1,000.
quit, I'm at like 1,600.
No, 1,600.
1,600. 1,600 on
We're in.
the SATs.
Silent Kimbo. The duo do it all. Doesn't get through. Misses the challenge. Blunkett on it.
All the
Dunk.
time. Oh,
Blunkett
dunk.
bumps him. Let's see what happens
still
here.
on.
What a save!
God.
Kimbo on 50. Shot.
A shot. Blunkett
Blunkett.
launches
Psycho.
himself into the ball for some reason.
Kimbo backwards.
Kimbo with the Droof Guy challenge.
Alright. Pink leaves it to nothing. Doesn't hit it. Blunkett there.
A 50.
Followed by Pink. Bump. No.
It's a good attempt at a bump there. Oh, Tort is heading to elsewhere.
Sweet. Alright, Kimbo, whoa! Kimbo just moves majestically with the ball. Blunkett into the corner. Kimbo going to challenge. Another backwards. Okay. 50 by Blunkett.
And Tort's back.
Back Tort.
What's up, Chad?
Fake. 50.
We're back.
Could be a scoring opportunity. Kimbo gets there.
Because Tyler's gonna try and send it
No
over
bump?
in the corner.
No
Nothing's really
pitch.
gonna come.
Are you back? Okay, cool.
Blunkett trying to get it past the mid. Kimbo blocks. Pink gonna turn on this. No dribble. Stinky fakes the challenge. Pinch. Kimbo goes past it. Off the wall. There, 50, miss. Blunkett. Cover. Kimbo's on it. Puts it into the corner. Pink clears. He follow. Kimbo beats.
I want to hear Tort commentating.
Said 3
I
words.
mean, listen.
Oh,
Start
Stinky
yapping.
scores.
I start yapping.
Start
Let's
yapping.
take a step back. I want to hear. We need to get the compare and contrast to freshman Tort to senior Tort. Did I ever show you guys the video of Tort commentating in freshman year?
No idea.
Okay, it looks like we got Kimbo and Pink on the kickoff. It's gonna go Kimbo's way. Blunkett's gonna try and take control. 0 boost up the wall. Lots of weird 50s going on. Pink just has
What a recovery.
what a with. Gonna get it off corner, off the down.
There.
A lot of
Shot.
balls. It should
Pink
just
turn.
be Pink.
Shot.
He hits
Hit.
that. That's a shot.
Hooray!
Alright, guys.
No, we should just until they just go by each, like until they score. It's just
I'm sure.
alright. You're up, Kitty.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
One kid going up for the ball.
Kitty.
Oh,
Bro, I'm Kitty, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know when I became Kitty, but I'm Kitty.
Pink's flipping around the ball. Go.
Well, Kimbo gets demoed, and Pink is now on the attack, and
Kimbo.
they haven't had any success, really, when it comes to these attacks, and Kimbo's just going to clear it out once more, and he's going to have 0 boost, but Justin takes it out of his car into the corner where Blunkett should have recovery, but it looks like an awkward bounce, and now they're going to be on top of each other, and everyone is almost in the corner. Now Orange takes possession, and it's going to be an interesting... What is happening? I don't know, but Justin's going to get the boost. Pink only with 30, and he's going to do absolutely nothing. Takes a good 50 for Blunkett, but instead of going for the mid boost, Pink just runs back to his corner. And now he's taking control again to do, once again, pretty much nothing with the ball. He's starting to look like the Utah Jazz out here. Yeah, get in here.
Game go.
Alright, get in here.
You finish off this segment.
We play the loser of this game. What's the series score?
Well,
Alright, we got Justin go to the side here. Just playing keep away. Kind of this is a game. We did it strategically. We want to beat everybody in the bracket, so we went lowers to play more teams.
Ah, yes. Oh, it's my turn to commentate.
I gotta go to bed. It's 2-0.
Alright, Blunkett, Justin. Oh, fake kickoff by Justin. He gets boost. Blunkett goes for a bump, misses. Mustard. Pink off ceiling, challenge, dunk. Kimbo follow. He goes for dunk. Goes for the bump. Goes for the shot. Miss.
Solid.
Okay, Justin. Let's hit that next time. Pink on the ball, looking for a break.
Pass
for a
it
pass.
over. Blunky gonna take
Blunkett.
Oh
That's
my,
in!
that's in somehow? Dang. Off crossbar, defense couldn't read that.
Oh yeah. Alright, now you.
Let's see. So I'm gonna be a colored commentator now. So we got blue. Seeing a lot of green, some orange. Okay. That's it. Anyways.
I know. Wait, I totally did see you do that video. I remember you saying something.
No, I didn't.
You totally did.
I did not. Anyways, Kimbo gonna take it off the side while side flipping is not gonna do it. Pink dribbling.
Wait, orange
Oh,
is
it's an
winning
open
this
net.
game.
Yeah, wait.
Series could be 2-1 after this.
Blunkett back. She's gonna clear it middle. Oh my. What is going on? I'm afraid it's like now. Anyways, Blunkett gonna hit it in the sidewall. They're just kind of killing time, waiting for the game to end. Pinch down. That might just be in.
No.
Nope. Well, that was definitely a return to form.
Great game from both teams. Orange was able to squeak it out this time. What does party up mean? Oh, that's a quick chat. Shut up.
Quick chats, bro.
Dude, I don't use quick chats.
I had them turned off. Looks like we're gonna go straight into game 4. Yeah, game 4.
Yes, game 4. Spectate. What if I just join orange team? Come here. Orange team is now joining. Okay. 2-1. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Looks like we got Blunkett Kimbo on the kickoff, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follows it up. Blocked by
Blunkett getting a
Kimbo.
nice touch, just kind of keeping control. Pink gonna take control. He has pretty good boost.
Oh,
Took
bump.
a demo.
Oh. Justin got the
Good dodge,
Kimbo
Kimbo.
clears. Justin on.
No
Reset.
defense on the orange, or no boost on the orange.
Just
guy.
on. Got it. 50. Blunkett's backwards yet again.
He's really looking like Juke guy right now.
Oh my.
Sorry, not to
Go there. Oh, close
just
shot.
right off the corner.
Good down by
Demo.
Justin.
Blue team is just completely taking control over here. Alright, looks like we got Gabino back on the trap.
Free flip. Kimbo. Heading towards Justin. Takes control. Can he get it above the car? No, he can't. Passes. Goes up the corner. Looks for a pass. Oh.
Bangs it off ceiling. Is the perks on 60?
Sound like one.
Like the computer itself.
Probably.
Nice. Takes it high.
Yeah. Justin goes over. He cannot to defend. He clears it out. Kimbo controls the corner.
Try to take his corner. Cook up something here, but he
Blunkett
lifts the
shot.
ball.
Blunkett scores.
Did Blunkett win last game? Or
Yeah, 2-1.
2-1? 2-1 series. Pink trying to make Blunkett and Pink trying to make a comeback.
Pink and Justin on kickoffs. And then again, nope.
Goes right there. Race for the ball. He gets 50. He gets a little spun out a little bit. He has to rush back for defense. He gets the corner boost. Justin challenges, bro.
Kimbo
Nice.
dunk. Pink on the ball. He goes up high.
Takes it high.
Backward.
Oh, tries to
Double.
pinch a middle for a teammate. No one's
And
there.
Can you get the double on that?
Try to control right here.
Follow one more.
Kimbo
over.
retreating back to
Kimbo's
net.
awkward.
He's going for a bump. This could be dead lethal.
Pink up with the ball. This is the gist. Kimbo on the high ball.
This is definitely one of the rock in this ever.
One of the rock in the
And
game.
I'm so glad we watched this instead of doing
We kind of we were storming them.
One
Tell
kill.
us the
Looking for a redirect.
storming moments. Alright.
Oh, Pete can't get there, unfortunately. Goes up wall.
Goes up wall.
Looks for a
Kind of
pinch.
leaves it for teammate. He hits it around him though.
Oh, Kimbo's free
Oh,
possession.
off the counter attack, we
Might
got
just
Kimbo.
be
He's
a
gonna go for a
net.
double tap. Can he save this? No, he can't.
Yes. Kimbo scores 1-1.
Fire. That is so nice.
Why do you like Mounds, bro?
Because I'm American.
Got the straight to pink. He gets boost and possession. Bumped off the ball by Justin. He's still on. Pitch in the corner. To net. Kimbo. The ball. Trying to flick it over Justin.
Must
Okay.
you? Oh, that's beautiful. Just right
That is
around
just in the
there.
net.
Wow.
Wow, Kimbo.
Kimbo just looking like
Let's
he
look
off
at
by
this.
Kendrick Lamar right there.
Crazy.
Unsavable for me. Gavino on his phone. He's there. Blunkett goes through. Kimbo missed the pin. 50. No. Pink throws it back into the blue half. Kimbo blue flips. Shot. Blunkett
Bang.
scores 2-2.
Ties it up.
It's anybody's game.
Okay, 50's the right side. Silent beats him. Justin beats him to the ball.
I just gone.
Sneaky. Okay, trying to hit it away. But Kimbo's
Kimbo
there, going
redirect.
for a sidewall double.
He saves.
Corner double.
Another redirect? No. Right. Got the cut.
Doesn't cut. He cuts it off. It's bouncing off the ball hard. It's gonna be a hard read. He
no.
gets it though, but we're just waiting in net. Doesn't matter.
Well, okay, what are all these sidewalks?
Cool. Where we going?
Jump by Pink. It's an open net.
Nice.
Pink secures it, 2-3. This could tie up the match if Orange secures it. Series.
That's the 50's left side.
Side.
Kimbo tries to box him out. Gonna have to put some defense here. He gets a nice catch off the
Here's
wall. He's gonna play 50. Oh, it's over him. Look at left back. He hits it right back into Kimbo, and Stinky is there, going for a shot. Ew, barely saved by Pink.
Have fun on your mission, guys. Chat, can I get an amen for Tyson in the chat?
Amen, brother.
Amen.
Can I get a
Let me pull
GL
up chat.
Tyson?
Pull up chat.
Chat, give me like in the stream for Tyson.
Kimbo gonna have full control on the backboard. He's just gonna dribble.
Pink
absolutely
Matrix the
sick.
man. Oh,
only
Blunkett.
subscribers
Very
are
well.
20
I
minutes
missed
or
my
less.
blunkett, but it's
That's
good. You're hearing that beat sound effect every time.
Back left. No boost, unfortunately. Blunkett on the control.
Control over one.
It's over. It's 50
Kimbo,
high.
not quite. Kimbo gets back left. He controls.
Helps
Over
it up.
Pink. Bomb.
Look at there. Trying to do something. Gets it
Yeah.
away. Just playing
Oh,
keep
he
away.
missed
Trying to
the
stall time. He missed the boost though, so now
Oh.
Stinky and Kimbo are going to go on the
There
attack
we
here
go.
with full boost.
There.
He gets a
Dunked
50,
by-
but it's not in. It's just flat.
Wow,
Pink trying to
keeping
pinch it
good
to the-
control, good space to the ball.
Smelly and Sneaky. Oh, taken over by Kimbo. Pop it over Blunkett.
Oh,
That could
is this
be-
an open net? He gets
It
a
is
shot,
open
and they
net.
tie it up with
Stinky
17
scores.
seconds left. Yeah. I need to see the face cams.
It's scary.
Oh, wait, why are we? Wait.
Oh, what happened?
Whoa, what happened?
Do we have a tech error?
Shut down.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna...
You get a referee in here?
Should we just start the game first to score wins or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just start it just in overtime and do first to score wins.
Yeah. I guess we'll restart the server. Technical difficulties.
Maybe I should warm up. I'll warm after this game.
Are these players already in the match? It appears so. Alright.
Just a quick little tech
never mind,
error.
I'm being
They're
lied to.
Not in the match.
No, they're not. Alright. Ready to start.
Champ +1.
Squid's on. Where's Squid at? Is he here?
What?
Is Squid at?
I don't think so.
Are we starting in overtime?
Yeah, we're just playing it like it's overtime.
Yeah.
Okay, just
We're
starting
starting at overtime.
Yeah. Kind of scuffed, but
Hopefully it doesn't go over 5 minutes.
yeah, surely not.
On the ball.
Pink with the 50. Just for a reminder of new viewers here. First to score wins this because of some tech issues. Pinky hits it to the side. He loses control though. So Pink could go on the offense.
Ooh.
Hits it up the wall. Hits a shot, but it's
That's
saved by Stinky.
Blanket has control. He could just pop it over Kimbo. That could be game. Ooh, what a save.
Gets there, he pinches it.
Orange team
that
has
by
really
Kimbo.
big pressure right now.
Kimbo,
Kimbo.
get that.
Gets the musty.
What
a
a
save by
Barely
Blanket.
gonna get it
Yeah, he
out.
gets stuck in the post though. They're still going to be on offense. It's a back. It's a shot. It's going to be high though.
High.
Can he double? No, he hits it away.
Blanket's on. Misses. Kimbo on it. 50. No.
50. Shot.
Justin. Fakes. Goes down low. Does get over Blanket. You guys succeeds.
Nice.
Dies. On the ball. Kimbo there.
Does he have an opening here? No, he gets 50. It might be bad for Orange.
Free ball for Blanket if you get it
Gets
over.
a
Yes.
He's going to go for a
Shot.
shot here.
Oh,
that's
Blanket!
Blanket.
Alright, restart the
Ending
game.
Insane.
Series
play. It's
tied up the series 2-2.
Are we gonna see a game 7? What do you guys think?
We could see a game 7 here, folks. Then again, Orange team has all the momentum right now.
You are right. They have won the past 2. I'm kind of wondering how Stinky and
How Stinky and
Blanket
Kimbo.
or Kimbo, yeah, how Stinky and Kimbo are trying
Wait,
to.
what?
Oh, they're switching colors.
I'm wondering how they're trying to reset off of those 2 games.
It's been rough for.
Kind of dominated by Blanket and Pink.
They started off strong,
Oh.
but what is Kimbo's new card design? I do not
Nice.
mess with this.
Great touch.
Pink there.
It's not the.
Kimbo steals the corner.
Into the
Blanket
corner.
able to control.
Wait, we switched team colors. I don't like this.
I don't know why. Stinky with the flick. Ooh. He's gonna get there for sure.
Kimbo fakes the kick. Now he does it.
Demo sneakers all the time.
Could be that.
Kind of fumbles around the ball. We're gonna pop over Blanket there. Gonna try and get a control touch. Maybe
Does not Zen, unfortunately. Kimbo redirect. Pop over to Pink. There. Oh, there's this. Jake cuts off Blanket. Goes for a shot. Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Kimbo off.
Nice. Good touch. Pink
For the
pops
shot.
it forward.
Jake has a reset. Oh, double
What the-
pinch.
So he called it Jake. Wrong Pleasant Grove player.
I don't care. Justin, one of them.
Jake is coming on.
Currently dying.
Jake's block.
He should be probably. Blanket kind of take over, dribble it downfield, has all the time. Kimbo's just jumping to the target.
Kimbo is in the air. Oh my goodness.
should be free for
Jake
Silent.
goes for the free double.
Double. That should
Jake-
be.
Oh, and
the
it's
crossbar.
off the crossbar.
Jake rotating back ball side. Typical Jake. Got the ball.
Jake, nice.
Kimbo there.
Puts it high.
Because
Fake
it's
it
in
to the
time
corner.
for
Kimbo
the
dunks.
like
50.
Kimbo.
Jake keep pushing into the corner like a silly goose. Jake goes for the shot. Misses. Kimbo there.
Attention mid.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
No. Kimbo. Jake's on the wall, ready to fight.
It's a really even game so far.
It's very even.
Any moment, a team can make a mistake. Lead to the goal. Oh, that was a bit
Backboard.
scary.
Kimbo could redirect outfield.
Momentum can shift at any time. Like
Jake's pushing towards blanket.
Alright, I'll play more about that for this game.
Kimbo.
also,
Justin Fowler. Kimbo pushes. Kimbo there. Controls. No boost. Someone by pink. 50 by pink.
Sticky. Ball. 50% low.
There.
Pink cuts it though. Kimbo gets the
Miss.
boost but misses
Could
the
be.
ball.
Oh, we
Oh, that's a
oh,
whoa.
Kimbo very close.
Back pass. Oh, he gets 50. He races the ball right here. Kimbo's gonna beat him. Pink hitting at the corner. Missed the boost though.
Ooh, good.
Scary for Blunkett.
Clear out by pink. Control that, Justin. Look it up. 50. That's all you can do. Up. Kimbo somehow gets there. Goes there, 50. Blunkett. Versus again. Grab the boost. Here's the pink. Half boost. That's big control. It's on the wall. Go to Justin.
Nice. Good 50 by Justin.
Silent and sneaky. On the ball.
Blunkett hovering, gets a perfect touch.
Oh, 1v2. Tough situation for pink. Get it over one, maybe? No. Blunkett beat? No.
Is he gonna land on it?
Oh.
Barely missed. This could be bad for orange.
Kimbo takes it.
Oh, miss. Oh, it's not
yeah,
in though.
free shot just off.
Gets corner, tries to bump on one. Oh, Kimbo's going back.
Oh,
to the
double
corner.
commit.
Double commit.
This
Oh,
could
the
be
double
bad for
though.
Pink and Blunkett. What a bang by Kimbo. Not gonna be in though. Blunkett's
Oh,
back
well,
just in
there.
time.
Silent and sneaky, ready to take charge. Get it over
Can we get a
Kimbo,
word from our
reset.
response?
Broker, pure factory.
True. Look at that water.
Wow, that's my favorite. Big broker, pure factory.
Oh,
The
Kimbo with
best water.
dunk.
The best water from
We're gonna go into
That's
0-0.
purified and
Drinkable.
Alright, we're gonna have one more attack from Pink.
Looks like it might
Seems
go
like it's
0-0
like-
overtime.
Blunkett's
Give it
awkward.
time.
Oh, no.
one final
Overtime
attempt.
gonna get killed.
Yeah,
by
could be
the
down.
goal.
down.
Yeah, that's a smart play there. High percent play.
Take off. Nothing silly. Justin on the ball. Nope.
Oh no, he
could be
lost the
dangerous.
race to the boost.
Blunkett
Kimbo
on.
has 0. So does Blunkett.
Blunkett could get a pop.
Oh.
Wow, that was just instant goal.
Pink and Blunkett have all the momentum right now.
It's 3-2. It's a full count.
Good luck.
Good luck,
Alright, get in, you forward.
Gavino. Alright, I can be in the face cam now, guys. This
Yes.
is...
You've been promoted.
I've been promoted. What you doing, Blunkett says.
Because they stole the other colors.
Ah.
Can you leave his phone here? Oh, that's Gavin. Gavin! Silly goose. I'm taking so many pictures now. That's pure ore.
Oh, yeah.
Spectate. Alright, getting into game 6, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
6.
This series might go all the way. Silent Seeking at the kickoff.
I don't think it will. The blue team has all the
Yeah,
momentum.
Blunkett with the flip reset. Gonna take it down.
Pass to
the
Pink.
Ooh. Beautiful save.
Double commit save.
Beautiful
though.
pass.
Kimbo on the wall.
Might go for a flip.
What the?
That was a goofy flip.
Silent and sneaky.
Just gonna get
Oh,
dunked. That's
into
just in the
net?
net.
Question?
Oh. Right off.
Plunkett
But
there.
Plunkett
And
there
follow.
in the net. You know, it's Plunkett and Pink have just been looking dominant. They
They
figured
have
out
been.
game 1 and game 2. They weren't synced. They figured out their play style. They're just kind of locked in, I guess.
No, Plunkett and Pink kind of the underdogs here.
Silence, he double flippers that over 1, trying to take to the corner. Oh my,
Beat it
no
back
way.
in. Oh.
Almost a
Good
beautiful.
save by Plunkett.
Kimbo gonna try.
Yeah.
He's gonna take it out. Like they're just.
He clears up. Plunkett goes for the bump. He misses. Clear up by Pink.
Plunkett are really good at bumping on offense and then keeping it
Oh.
It's almost just
Good
over
save by
Kimbo.
Kimbo.
He's just gonna get done. But Plunkett's just there. The rotator is see right now. They're telling when it's gonna get cleared.
Misses.
Bumped
Demo
Kimbo.
Kimbo.
They're keeping him off out.
Justin throws a free chance. Bangs it in the corner. Another demo on Pink.
Plunkett alone.
Plunkett. Oh. Absolutely demolished again.
Pink somehow gets that boost. That's insane. Look.
Does Pink have a Mustang?
Oh.
Ooh, what a
Wait,
save.
Plunkett.
Plunkett, no follow. Goes up the wall. Sneaky planning to attack.
The ceiling. To Pink.
To Pink.
Right over.
Ooh, what a
Kimbo.
shot by Pink. Yeah, as I was saying, Kimbo and Stinky took out the most famed duo in this tournament. Gabino RL and Homie.
Yeah, the duo kind of everyone thought was gonna win gold.
But according to Gavin 2 seconds ago, it was not according to their plan. It was tactical loss.
Pink taking it on the wall, like he just hit so much time. I think Kimbo need to really get some pressure going.
They're currently down 3 minutes. Still possible, but highly unlikely.
Oh, Kimbo could have a free shot. Weird recovery.
Kimbo!
That's in.
Whoa!
Got me
It works.
scared there with that recovery. He was floundering all over the field.
That was very strange. Plunkett and Kimbo on the kick out. 50 straight
Oh,
mid.
Pink
Pink
just
wins.
hits all the time. One kick could have a free
Pink
shot
wins the
here.
corner boost. Pink goes up again.
Birdie
Solo
boost.
50.
Pink is burning boost like not out of
No bump from Kimbo. Kimbo passes. Yep. Oh, this questionable clear.
Sneaky is all the time. Corner boost. This could get dangerous.
Pink on ceiling. He hits.
Bang.
He could get a follow. What a fake. He goes for a bump.
Oh. Oh my.
What a save by
save.
Kimbo.
Like, reading the double there, dodging the bump. Like,
This is what thousands of hours does to a man.
oh my.
And then Stinky
just
immediately
with the
calls
flip
back.
reset. Okay.
He
We have
answers.
a game. We have a game.
2-2. It is now anybody's game.
Sneaky and Kimbo might have gotten their mojo back. They might have locked it in.
Orange team has the momentum in the game, but not the series. Let's see if they can get it there. Oh, Pink
has
controls the
off the
ball.
wall, probably gonna get corner.
Plunkett
boost.
there.
Plunkett trying to take it
Dunked
around
by
one.
Stinky.
Kimbo bump.
Oh,
This time.
there could
Free
be a
shot.
free shot.
It's just in.
Pink scores. Momentum back on blue side. Kimbo. And who? Plunkett, yes. On
Kimbo has
kick out.
time on the side roll. Gonna just kind of
Oh,
leave it. Has
great
to dodge
demo
bump.
blitz.
Wait,
Oh.
this is a free shot.
Kimbo, no.
That's definitely.
This is
I
unfortunate.
think that's a misplay. by Sneaky. He went up the field to try and grab the swing. His
Left
team
city
did not
man.
have control secured on the ball.
Unfortunate misfit.
Yeah.
Pink could get a double here.
Not
Misses.
Not get it. But
Kimbo
Kimbo doesn't have a
misses.
good touch. It's on their hat. Big boom by Sneaky, gonna try and take it to the corner.
Big
It's just the offense is Kimbo and Sneaky is really slowed down. They're just moving the ball up, not keeping control.
Yes.
And
Possible reset.
Up.
Down under Plunkett.
Kimbo over one. Could get a shot here. Could be three.
Backboard.
Kind of weird.
Whoa.
Water falling down.
It's a read.
Nothing happened.
Pink beats. Kimbo on the ball. Bangs it to Plunkett.
Free shot. Quick. Over one. Over two.
Oh, Pink is there for the
With a
follow.
free shot, dang.
Crossbar in. 5-2. You know, I have a feeling I know who's going to win this game and the series.
Yeah, I mean, their momentum is just, they got it and they haven't stopped since.
equals MA or something.
Yeah, just something like that.
Oh, okay. Orange team
Once
calls
they win
back.
the kickoff, they could claw it back. They could win this still.
They need 2 more, yes.
2 goals in a minute 13 has been done before. I've seen the script. I know what's happening.
Did you watch the oh, yes. Definitely like this is scripted.
No, I did
Oh,
not see
close
that.
shot. I think it was in like the NA final.
Was it actually or was it a joke?
No, it wasn't actually scripted, but I think they all went to game 7 or something. Scripted. This could be what's happening
All the
here.
control double, too.
Allen and Stinky in the corner, low boost. Grabs the corner. Could be a shot. Wow. One kick goes up the wall, no boost. Kimbo even lower.
Back to Pink. It's just
Pink
silent.
could get us up
Free
double.
double for Pink. It's
Oh, it's
right
just
on.
barely off. Brace the corner boost. Kimbo wins. Plunkett right
Trying
there.
to take control. They really gotta get a play here.
Oh, must.
Oh,
That's
beautiful
it.
mustard by
Beautiful.
Kimbo.
There
Chef's
we go.
kiss. Call that up. It's Sean's burger with some mustard on it. I don't know what these metaphors I'm cooking up are. They just
He's
keep,
making a sandwich. Okay.
they keep getting worse. Alright.
Alright.
But one
Kick
kick,
off
Kimbo
Pink.
wins. They submit.
Oh,
Demo,
Pink dead.
hold on. Big opportunity.
Could be the
here.
turning point for Orange team.
Oh,
Justin.
no, just off.
Sneaky's up the reset. I don't know.
Listen, 15 seconds. They still have control. Kimbo has a whole bunch. Block it with your
Oh, Pink
Out
with the
there.
dunk.
Hold on though.
Justin there. 50.
Kimbo's gotta get there and fast.
Kimbo recovered. Kimbo's there. Kimbo has free possession of on the wall.
And Silence
Sort of scuffs the first touch.
Silence gotta get up.
Justin.
Gotta read the waterfall. Oh, not gonna quite happen. Kimbo though. Oh, can Silence get back?
He's gonna put it down. That's
Dang.
game. End series. Well played to both of these teams.
That was.
Beautiful. Beautiful playing.
Beautiful gameplay. Definitely one of the Rocket League series ever.
One of the Rocket League series of all time. Alright.
Alright.
Is there another semifinals? We'll be back momentarily after this short ad break. Nah. Y'all locked it. Yeah, picked up the case. And then I just was posted my face on it. Alright. Now you're not on my friends list, bro. Come on, baking. Save. Get absolutely cranked. I'm not gonna close it out. That guy, sensor down. Hachi on the ball. What's your reset? Question mark? Hachi, the droop guy, actual droop guy down.
Actual droop.
You've seen it right here. Bang up the field. Droop guy goes to the bump. Good guy, left, waiting for a pass. What the? Alright. Shumpy has no time. Shumpy, so much pressure. Alright. Oh, look at that. Open. Wow. You're not touching through. Alright. Let's keep this commentary semi-friendly. Alright. Hachi, no boost. Don't stop the play. This group guy waiting for a pass. Bro, why are you waiting for a pass?
Did you send an invite? I definitely.
Are we into finals yet? Lower finals?
I'm in. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. I commentated last one. I might need to get my voice break.
Go for the most basic play of all time. You're not, whatever. Oh, no, not that. I cannot name I am. Alright, now, Kimbo. You're not Kimbo.
Yeah. All right, and we're back. Looks like it's 2-0 for. There's just we don't have any audio. Let me make sure it's all working. Yeah, the mics are working. All right, we are back. We got Silent Stinky and Kimbo versus Corned Beef and Gavino. Love Gavino, bro. Looks like Kimbo's taking to the side while Silent Stinky just kind of gonna pass it out in the middle. Corned Beef trying to take control of the backfield. Nothing really happening. Gavin gonna hit it. Corned Beef with a free shot on net. Kimbo's there to stop it, but Gavino has a pretty free shot.
Silent Stinky banging in the corner. Dunked by Corned Beef.
Oh, it's gonna be a free pass. Gavino has no boost though.
Corned Beef put that one away, but
Corned Beef has control in the air. Might go for a flip. Gonna get the flip. Taking it over. Kimbo gonna easily read that. Clear it out to the corner.
1v1 against Gavino.
Oh.
Ooh, Gavino reads it. Can he get a sidewall? 50.
Got the mid
Does back
boost.
to corner. Corner miss. Kimbo hitting.
Gonna control it up the
Bumps
corner.
Gavin, bumps Gavino. Oh, big. Kimbo's still on. Can he get that mid?
Kimbo with a really good controlling touch. Bad touch off the wall. Not gonna be able to do much with that. But mid, Gavino gonna clear that out. Corned Beef trying to take control.
Gavino's defense is unmatched.
For real. Oh, right over. Wow, great save by Kimbo. Gavino gonna try and play 50. Kimbo low boost but has control. Flicking it over. That's just in their net.
Unfortunate miss.
That's just gonna be a flick over Corned Beef, and Gavino was just not there. He's got boost or something. Corned Beef and Kimbo on the kickoff. Let's see what they're gonna try and do. Kimbo gonna win, going for boost.
Bumps Kimbo into the boost, unfortunate.
But Kimbo has good control, reset. Corned Beef just instant chunk.
Terrible.
Bad whip, but
Corned
Corned Beef had a free net there right up the back wall.
This is not the
Just-
Rocket League we like to see.
No, it is not. Gavino low boost, sending it middle for Corned Beef. Corned Beef gonna get a controlling touch.
Gavino up the wall. Free flip.
Gonna use those SSL mechanics right
Oh,
over
yes,
all
it's
of them.
a-
Just beautiful air
Beautiful.
dribble.
Beautiful.
Just gonna, like,
Nothing you can do there. Air dribbling that top end, opposite corner.
Yeah.
Against the scary Gavino _RL.
gonna be hard cheating.
Corned Beef gets mid boost. Maybe you can sell
Corned Beef has so much time and just gonna kind of take it down, flick over one,
Oh, close.
off
Gavino finish.
crossbar
Good
Kimbo
save
with
by
a great
Kimbo.
save.
Great awareness.
Corned Beef booming middle. Gavino could get a touch on that.
50s. Out mid, maybe corns up. Misses.
Kimbo banging
This is very
upfield.
like Corned Beef.
No, he's
kind
been Silent Stinky just gonna try and take it to the corner, getting bumped off by Corned Beef, having to dodge another bump.
Gavino RL has been low boost this match quite often.
Still low boost. You're right. Kimbo
Having trouble finding
taking
that.
control, gonna try and get a 50 mid. Corned Beef just gonna bat that away. They're both pushed up kind of far. Low boost for Kimbo.
Yeah, Kimbo. Can't do much. Corned Beef coming in for 50. Gavino takes control.
He has all the time, all the space, is
all the mechs he needs.
but Silent Stinky just gonna get a solid save. Not gonna let much happen there.
Kimbo,
Kimbo,
what a save.
beautiful clear,
That was
beautiful
top left
save.
corner. Gavino stops him from going in there half. Corned Beef on. Watching demo.
Flicked
over
over
Kimbo.
one, but Silent Stinky has free touch,
Bangs
gonna
it.
bang it
He
straight
got
to Gavino.
Again, no boost.
What is
Gavin,
this guy
where are
doing?
the pads?
This guy,
Gavin, where are the pads?
this guy's just strictly getting dipped off not picking up pads. Like, I know he's supposed to be SSL or
I don't think I've
whatever,
ever
but
seen this man on full boost. Except for after, when they're dancing around the goal scored. Kickoff, goes up to Corned Beef. Kimbo beat him. Corned Beef wins.
dude, let's see if Gavino has boost. You know what? I'm gonna check real fast. We're gonna play the game of does Gavino have boost? The answer is no. You can't be making this up.
He's at 70. He can do something. Oh, it's
Oh,
open.
he has full boost. Just off the backboard.
Bangs it to
Not
the
much can
crossbar.
happen. Corned beef has a free
What a
touch. Good
finish.
finish.
Beautiful plays. He did in fact have boost for that play. Constructive criticism is key.
Yeah, he's hearing our comms. Might pick up a couple pads. We'll check in another
Got the
10
big
seconds.
boost off the ceiling. Control.
Controlling, kind of lost control there actually, but
50. Might be
he
able to
just
get that
works
mid
out.
speed. Flick it high. Right there blocking.
Kimbo just gonna
Oh,
take
oh.
one. Whoa, Kimbo, faking. Good chat. Silent Stinky, just
Nope.
gonna kind of bang it out, dude. I'm kind of convinced Gavino just never has boost.
Zero. Risky plays. Rotates mid pad. Mid big boost instead of pad.
Yeah. He's just zero. Where is he burning all of this, man? Like, genuinely, he will do nothing on a play and go from 100 to 0 boost.
A lot of boost.
Yeah,
Maybe corned beef is different.
maybe.
It is tied 2-2.
Yeah, we might go in overtime here unless
I
corned
would
beef
go in
and
overtime.
Gavin.
Yeah,
Oh, almost a
I
throw,
think
but
that's
bumped
down.
off.
Yeah,
Yep, that's OT.
Let's see if they get fancy with the kickoff stretch.
Will anything come out?
Oh.
No, just kind of a pinch to the back corner, and corned beef somehow
Corned
getting
Beef
that
has-
demo boost. He is all the time. Ooh.
Good
Hey,
block by
Gavino
Gavin.
is boost.
Great reflex. Why did I leave the party?
I don't know why we left the party. We'll have to ask for an invite after this. Or just stay in the private match. Kimbo!
Kimbo.
Oh, not gonna do anything with that, but Silent Stinky off the backboard. Will he do anything with that? It's
Doesn't
down.
work. Gavino
Gavino misses. Kimbo gonna put it.
Off the crossbar.
Just ping. Gavino, zero. Brother. It's not even a joke at this point.
Oh, this
Silent
could be a
Stinky
goal.
free goal. Yep, that'll be the game.
Unfortunate.
If I'm Silent Stinky here, I'm dedicating the game to Gavino not having boost. I'd like to thank Gavino for not having boost.
This is unfortunate. The lack of boost. Perhaps, like, calculated. They could have been stealing.
Maybe they might have been robbing. I hadn't really been paying
You know,
attention.
this was the strategy against Maple Mountain last year.
Just boost starve.
Boost
What
up,
is going
boost
on
starve
with my
Gavino.
game? I guess I'm back in the party now somehow.
Sweet.
Don't ask me.
Maybe they're going after the old strategies. This was what PG and Farmington did to us back in the day. This boost up Gavino because he was our best player. Gavin Stinky on the ball. Corned beef wins kickoff. Oh, Kimbo actually dunking it. Goes to the corner. Gavino finally has to the corner. Click. Can he get a bump on Stinky? No, he can't. Gets the clear mid.
Got it over Kimbo. Zero boost. Gonna
Kimbo is
clear
an
it out.
unstoppable wall.
For real. Gavino back. He does have boost this
That's
time.
a 50.
He wasted 30 boost. Like, okay, he got a couple pads. I'm full critiquing this Gavino guy.
Off the ceiling. Off the crossbar.
Or down.
Back.
Ooh,
Corned beef has a free ball. Bangs it. Too high.
Kimbo gonna take control. They just have all the space and time. Gavino, brother. Okay. So here's a
Okay.
well-known fact about Rocket League. When you're on defense, usually you don't want to use boost. You want to minimize the amount of boost you use on
Oh, that
defense.
could be in their net. Oh, Gavin has
Gavin-
boost. Get back.
No, he can't. Ooh, what a shot.
Unfortunate. I thought he was making that. How does that
That's
that angle
insane.
happen? That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Even Gavino with bogers can make that. That's nasty.
yeah.
Come back here. Gavino.
Big
Oh,
kick out.
kick out.
Bro, Gavino on
Stinky
zero.
wins. See, he was on kickoff. A little bit.
No breaks, no. Kimbo gonna take it to the corner. He just
Ceiling pitch.
ceiling pins kind of
Give
just
it away
down to
Corned
corned beef.
Beef doesn't have any boost either.
Yeah. Oh, actually, great touch by Kimbo. Getting it to the corner, getting control. Gonna give Stinky a chance. Sending it middle. Bump.
Corned Beef.
Kimbo could have maybe found an angle there.
Gavin chasing that zero. Pulling on. Weird touch high. Pass to Gavino.
Gavino off the crossbar. Ping. Will. Oh, very close. Almost got back. I think that was Kimbo that
Too
almost got
chaotic.
back. Yeah.
Past the corned beef. Gavino just fakes Kimbo out of his zone.
Out of, yeah.
Oh, the series reset.
Just on our end, it's 2-1 for Gavino and Corn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Low shot. Ooh, silent and stinky sneaks it under
Just
Gavino.
gonna slot that right beneath him.
He caught him on the backboard, had to make do.
Yeah.
Hit it low
That's
away,
just
that's
a good placement on that, you know.
Gavino still almost gets there, showing a true testament to his skill and expertise.
Stop glazing.
Gavino on kick out. Wins towards corned beef. Corned beef turns back.
Silent Stinky all the time just kind of pinches it up. Won't really get anything there.
Oh, it's gonna bounce weird. Kimbo has
Yeah.
a challenge early. Gavino gets it down mid. No
Great
bump.
touch by Kimbo over Corned Beef.
overcommits.
But
Oh, could be.
Gavino just has a free flick. Good clear, but
Kimbo might. Kimbo could have an opportunity. Gavino gets there.
tries to slot it.
Goes
That was
back to
close.
the back right. Boost.
Dude, he
Oh,
just used
oh.
all of his boost.
Tough play nonetheless. Tries the dunk. Gets the dunk. Kimbo finish no. Full beat there.
Oh, Kimbo just turns away, trying to get into a better position, you know.
Gavino needs the bounce. 50's Kimbo. Kimbo can get there though. Oh,
Kimbo
full beat
just
back.
hit the gym this morning, clearly.
I think he did. I've never seen better defense. Past the corner.
Oh,
What a
it's
read
free.
from Kimbo.
It's just free.
I think
Kimbo,
that's just in their net.
Kimbo absolutely cutting that passing lane. And
Wow.
just getting that big clear.
There's so much
Just
time.
straight in.
This is a game. 3-1.
It's really going to be a time-burning game for Stinky and Kimbo now. They just got to burn these 2 minutes
Up
down.
2 is a solid place in this game.
We know
Gavino misses.
We know Gavino and Corned Beef can be a really explosive team. They can hit plays just out of the blue, so they gotta really lock it in on defense.
Those
if they
might
wanna
be
keep
the
this
two.
in.
Oh,
Gavino, what a save. Is she gonna get back? Never mind, it's a whiff by
Oh, he reads the fake. 50.
Silent
Justin might try
Stinky.
to follow.
Is
Ooh,
really,
trades with Gavino. Kimbo already on that. Could be
it
in.
might just be in the net. Corned Beef
possibly
there.
boost.
Corned Beef gonna take control. Boomed over.
Kimbo
Kimbo's
has
there
that.
though.
Oh, Gavino read that.
What a whiff by Corned Beef. I mean, to be fair, that was a really hard ball to read.
That's
Faking the breezy over 1, over 2.
Corned Beef gets
Corned
there.
Beef barely getting there. That was almost disgusting.
I'm still shocked at that last play. That should have been in.
Bumping Stinky off.
Gavino there. Tries to 50 Kimbo.
The whole orange half is on
Kimbo
0
benches
boost.
405. Like, this isn't fun.
He is the back
Tries
in
to go
my
for
day
him on
guy.
Kimbo. Corned Beef there. Corned Beef redirects it mid. Kimbo.
Gavino might have
Gavino
a
might
free
turn
shot.
Kimbo might
Kimbo,
miss.
what a save.
Corned Beef ready in the corner. Trying to get it mid for Gavin.
No boost on the
Passes.
blue half. It
Shot.
might just be in the net. It's
Off.
off.
50 will be incoming from one of these two. Gavino reads it. He
Popped
always
up.
reads the displacement. Oh, over Justin. Gavino might pass back to Corn.
Kimbo low boost. Corn. Just what a
Okay.
save,
What a
but
save. That was a
just
great play.
not
Amazing play.
quite the clear he needed.
Corn passes Gavin. Gavin passes to Corn.
Actually, how does that pinch out that way?
I
That
don't
should
know
have
how
just
it
gone
pinched
straight
out.
out.
There have been some crazy pinches this match, though.
Yeah.
Watch kickoff. 50 down
Corned
the middle.
Beef.
Oh, Gavino turns. Can't beat.
Kimbo gonna try and send it over to
Middle.
Stinky. Gonna
Can't get boost.
beat Gavin Neo to boost.
That might
Could just be
Ooh,
free.
good
Wow,
save,
good
Gavin.
saves.
Kimbo,
Kimbo
on.
off
Kimbo trying to
ceiling.
pass. Just one more touch.
He's kind of just controlling it.
Gavino reads everything.
He's just there.
He is all knowing.
Oh,
What a save by Kimbo!
how is Kimbo there? Like, the game awareness to read that passing
Oh my
lane and shut it down.
They need one more.
Over
Look at
1.
corner.
Kimbo 0. Gavino. Oh,
Takes it
just
straight to the floor.
he just needed a
Corned
power
beef,
shot
get
there.
it up.
Corned Beef. Nope, that's just not
the
gonna
catch we're
pop.
looking for.
It's looking like it's 2-2.
2-2, yes.
Are we gonna see game 7? Over under 6 games.
I want to
What are
see
you
game-
taking here? Do we think the momentum Kimbo and Stinky have picked up is going to be enough to carry them through the rest of the series?
Personally, I'm rooting for my ex-teammate, but I do think that the sheer momentum that blue team has gives them such an edge over them.
Yeah, I mean, we saw in the previous series, like, after Pink and
Turn orange. That's not
after Pink's team picked up the momentum, like, they just
Yeah.
could not be stopped. So is it going to be the same thing with Stinky and Kimbo?
Then again, Gavin and Cornby have
The musty off the corner. He
Ooh,
almost
okay,
pinched
good
that
job.
out. He almost saved that.
He made sure not to pinch it out. Oh, Gavin, what a shot!
All right, bro's
Take a page out of
glazing.
Kimbo's book, I see.
Bro's glazing his teammate. Really nothing special, but it went in. Gotta counter the glazing with
Cornby's
some.
there. Can't beat him.
Wow, that was a great awareness.
Oh, Kimbo's almost.
But no boost on the blue half. Gavino for once has full boost, but just gonna be cleared out. Cornby not really there. Almost the beautiful double.
The double miss.
Blue team just gonna take it back to their half, try and get some boost, get some
Gavino plays
control.
high.
But Gavino's just monkey.
Oh, God. Whoa. That was almost deadly. Goes high.
Could
Low.
flick over one. Kimbo's there to save the pinch in.
Kimbo just maintains his speed so well.
Again
Even
though,
without boost.
just zero boost. And Stinky is demoed. This should just be free for Cornby.
Oh.
But Kimbo is, wow, he finds a way every time.
Oh, always. Is Gavino there? Where is Gavino?
Probably getting boost.
Probably. Cornby's there. Oh, Gavino bumped. This is unfortunate. Try to pinch it back.
Wow.
Oh, what a pinch.
That pop is disgusting. And Silent Stinky gonna find a way to score a goal there
Absolutely
somehow. Just popping it right over
Oh.
Corn. And then Breezy, because why not?
That's
Because he's
That's
just
nasty.
he's
That's
just
dirty.
mechanically gifted like that, and it's
this. Well, don't forget this entire lobby is one of some of the meckiest players.
yeah.
Don't forget that. Gavino control. Might go for a reset or plan B. Oh,
Oh.
right.
He thought about it. I can tell.
Oh, he totally thought of that.
Wow. Sticky glue for
So
Cornby.
sticky glue on Cornby. Great awareness from Gavin.
I think the refs.
Oh, open.
Oh,
that
it
Cornby.
should just be free. Cornby, please.
There we
okay,
go.
he does not miss
2-1.
those.
Cornby's adds a goal.
I think the refs might need to check Cornby's car for some, like,
Performance enhancing drugs.
well, like
Performance
the
enhancing boost.
the sticky tack they use in baseball to like catch better. I think, or in football to catch better. I think Cornby might be using that stuff.
Cornby beats the kick out.
Kimbo has
Kimbo
all the boost.
What a-
What? Is that in?
I can't
No,
see.
it bounces off.
That was the most surprising shot I've seen from Kimbo yet.
Silent Stinky, zero boost, but should be able to beat it back. Cornby right on his
Oh,
tail.
Yeah, Cornby gets chased.
Gonna get control. I'd like
And
to
takes it
see
back.
Silent Stinky pick up his speed a bit more there. He could have banged that ball.
Yeah. Oh, Gavin's out for 2. He knows to back down.
Should just get 50.
Close. Cornby stealing that boost.
Zero boost on the blue half, except for, I guess,
That's the
Silent
challenge.
Stinky. Going for a flip. No, just
Over
gonna try and
one.
dribble it over. Over one.
Gavino gets there.
Gavino. Zero boost still, but there.
This is what makes him the second best defender in the state.
Who's the best?
No, I am.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me, but
No. Game 7, overtime. Blue Sky versus Corner Canyon.
I see. Gavino gonna take it off ceiling, getting the flip. Should just be
Ooh,
beautiful.
Cornby can still follow that up there.
Yeah, full boost corner read, not gonna happen.
Bangs it way high again. He can't get there. He's turning around. Wastes a lot of boost. Picks up mid. The corner. Oh, Cornby.
Wow,
Pinch.
all of the
Oh.
boost instantly gone. Holy, 10 boost.
Cornby needs to find a pass to Gavin.
Gonna try and take it mid, leaving it for Gavin. Silent Stinky
There's
just gonna
great
50.
communication between these two players.
You can tell they're just in sync,
Gavin
but
is demo there.
Silent Stinky and Kimbo are having a really good defensive day. The bomb.
The bump from Justin.
That was a very heads-up play. Figuring out his teammate exited at the half field, getting their boost and then hitting the bump, or even just scaring Gavino.
This is what PG is known best for, their demo.
Well, yeah, well,
It's quite scary placing it.
I don't know how I feel about that reputation, but you know, wasn't my team. I was on JV, okay? I was a bench warmer. Yes, sir.
Gavino RL scores. Breaking the tie. 3-2. Great pass by Cornbeef. Great control.
It's gonna be a close match. I think
The series is still tied 2-2.
I think whoever wins this probably wins the series because it feels really hard for any team to get
Gavin gets boost.
momentum back after a loss.
He gets to reset. 1. Pop it
Over. Stinky,
Ooh.
good save. Beautiful.
Good defense.
Popped it for Stinky. Cornbeef just a
Might be
free
it.
net. Yeah.
Free. Oh, terrible tragedy.
It's gonna take a
mistake.
lot for Kimbo and Stinky to win this
It's
match.
Kimbo just pops it up for Cornbeef, unfortunately. Should have probably tried to play that a little slower. Even though Let's see it.
Oh, the fake.
Okay.
But
Is
it's
that
just
the
in the net. Wait, Kimbo or Cornbeef Gavin misses. Jeez,
You get it.
I'm going through the whole team. And it's just over. Free shot for Stinky. Under one. Oh my.
Corn
Okay.
just barely misses.
The scuffed kickoff turns into an offensive opportunity for the blue half. And they take advantage of it.
Corn barely misses that one.
Just a few pixels, and that could have been a completely different play.
It would have pitched out to their.
I bet they're gonna fake it again. Oh,
Gavino gets the boost though. Watching demo. Justin is still on him.
dude, he was chasing hard.
You can tell this guy.
Gonna pass it mid. Oh, hold on.
Gavin gets there. Minimal boost. Still makes the save.
But that could come back to bite them because Kimbo had control for a second there.
Cornbeef.
Cornbeef gonna bang it out, get the mid boost.
Oh, he passes straight to Gavin. This could be
dangerous.
Cornbeef's waiting back.
Cornbeef gonna get a touch.
Oh,
Cornbeef with the whip. Oh,
he gets the
wait,
save
he
still.
gets back, gets the save. Looks like we got 30 seconds. Is blue team gonna be able to tie it up? I'd love to see an overtime here.
I would love to.
But Kimbo's got
on
to
the
do
wall.
something immaculate here if we want to see that. Going for the flip. Over one. Gavino. Almost dunked,
Gavin.
but just not going to happen. Gavino getting back to the ball 50. Back to the blue half. Looks like
scoring for orange.
we're going to have one last drive here, maybe. Yeah, they're both 0 though. It's awkward. That's just game.
Game. Series 3-2.
Some frustrations coming out. 3-2 series.
Ready up.
3-2 series, and I feel like it's gonna swing the way of Gavino here.
Yeah, now orange team has all the momentum. Still, blue team knows that the comeback is possible. They know they're capable.
Gavino,
This could be disastrous for orange right off the top.
Cornbeef kind of awkward. Gonna just try and get it over 51, but silence
Demo on Justin.
dead. That's
Gavin,
actually gonna let him
seemingly
get
open
back
net.
for defense.
Get the dunk.
Over one, silence
bump.
Stinky, awkward.
Oh, what a dunk
Ooh.
by Cornbeef. Good bump attempt by Gavin.
If you're blue team here, you're really feeling the pressure. You know, you're losers finals.
Match point. Match series, I guess. Kimbo Gavin on kickoff. They somehow almost perfectly managed to break the set.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. My kickoffs would always go wild.
Cornbeef plays it.
Oh,
Cornbeef,
Kimbo
good guy.
could jet it around. Oh, the fake. Gavino there. Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Brilliant
by Kimbo.
offensive plays, but the defense is just holding tight.
Kimbo can't follow that play. Kimbo can follow this one.
He's gonna
Gavin
dead
dunked.
dunk.
Gavin has one more.
Cornbeef
One man
up,
there.
gonna go for a shot. Is Stinky there?
Gavin's low, he can't follow much.
Nothing going on here. Cornbeef
Gavin looking for a
awkward,
dunk on the
bumping
way out.
his teammate off. That's a shot. That's
That's
in
a
their
shot.
net.
2-0.
Miscomms by the blue team. Both going for the ball. One getting bumped off, and it's just disastrous.
Tragic for Weekend.
4 minutes left to go in the match. They could still do something, but
Yeah, only a minute has passed. Anything is possible.
you've got to be feeling kind of bad. You're down 2-0.
Oh, very.
Oh.
Kimbo tried to let me shoot that.
And like,
High.
good pop. Kimbo, can he get there? Gonna
Whoa.
miss, but it's
Maybe
good
no
offensive
Still
pressure.
going upfield.
Gavino
Facing.
trying to steal. That's a great heads up play by Gavino. Figuring out he can steal that.
Corn on the coming on the
Corn-
cloud, man.
Corn
Figure
definitely.
it out. Backboard. That could be in. Good save by Justin. That was top corner. Devino passes the Corn. Devino dunks Corn. Corn could get a shot here.
Going for the hook shot. Gonna be behind Kimbo. Barely getting
Still
there.
gets there.
Droof guy save.
That's what I'm saying. The bang downfield. Corn Beef has no boost, but still gets there. Off the ceiling. Tries to make a play towards blue. Sneaky. Off the
Up.
ceiling.
Kimbo gonna get the mid left.
Devino's trying to pinch out.
Just gonna be
Back
behind
boost.
Kimbo. He's gonna be kind of
Cleared
awkward. Bumping off.
Kimbo with the quick jabs.
There's-
He gets the boost.
There's
That's
just
the
not
mid.
enough
The
boost.
dunk
Wow.
can't be followed. Gavin has a free ball here.
Just
Oh,
Kimbo
Kimbo
barely
there.
getting there. Wow. Blue side's gotta get the ball off there. Half. They're both
Oh,
0.
Corned Beef.
That's just a free goal for Corned Beef. This is
Yeah.
disastrous. Half the
3-0.
game. Half the
Yes.
game remaining. Down 3-0.
This is one of the toughest
Dude.
spots they will see themselves.
Do or die situation here. You gotta get something going right off this kickoff. Even just one quick goal, 30 seconds gone. That'll be the momentum you need. That can get you back in the game. But they're
Great
going
kickoff.
for the kickoff shots again. I don't know about that touch from Kimbo. I feel that. I've been up way too long.
Might try to power shot this. Kimbo's there.
Kimbo's there.
There's a high.
Kimbo's making a
Oh,
lot
it's
of.
nowhere to be seen actually.
He's just getting boost.
High GCs, SSLs, always boost hungry.
Dude, they're like me on a Tuesday afternoon. Just
That is
hungry.
very accurate. Going awkward. Pinch it out. Gavin could score this. He might need to pinch it back before. Pass.
Gonna be mid.
Can't
Silent
get there.
Stinky 0. Kimbo and Stinky have been really bunched up on top of each other. And so they just gotta find a way to get that
These
ball
past few games,
moving.
they have been double committing quite a lot, which has been
Like here, like they
Yeah.
could have planned for that. I think a little bit better. And it's just leading to a
Justin
lot
Ball
of
completely misses. Even
missed
Kimbo and Infinity.
missed offensive presence. Like
Yeah.
ooh, wow.
Very
That's-
unintentional, but
Yeah,
still
it
great.
worked out for him. And like that's just
Backboard.
over
Kimbo
Stinky.
clear.
Kimbo 0.
Still the speed to get there that fast.
It's very impressive.
Pop it over Gavin.
Stinky
Goes
over
for bump.
one,
Gavin
but
recovers so fast.
Gavin's recovery is really showing that rank. Big thing a lot of people don't realize about high ranked players is just their recoveries are so much faster.
Recoveries are such a huge part. If you can be anywhere on the field at like any given time, you're gonna be great. You got this
30
thing.
seconds left.
That's one goal every 10 seconds. I don't think this is happening.
You gotta score right now, and then
Look
get
over Gavin.
2
Kimbo
kickoff
could
goals.
bump. No, Corby saves.
It's not looking likely. I
It's
think.
not looking
I think
great.
it's gonna go the way of
Gavin faking.
Gavin and Corned Beef. The initial 2 matches were just kind of too much to overcome, and it's they might get a goal here, but it's too little, too late. Oh, Kimbo's
Kimbo.
gone.
Kimbo leaves early. Still, what a great series from both teams.
Yeah,
Absolutely
really
beautiful.
impressive plays coming out of both sides. The momentum shifts and just everything.
Yes.
Great plays. And they shouldn't be disappointed. That's like a 3rd place finish, I think, right there.
We still have the finals to watch.
Yeah, we have grand finals coming up.
Who's in that? Gavino and
We
corned
got
beef,
Gabino corned beef and then Pink and
Pink and
whoever-
Hustler.
I don't know.
Hub.
I don't remember.
Wait, I'm checking this now. Who was it? Blunkett.
Blunkett, that's his tag. Yep. Mhm.
That was really close. We'll see you guys soon.
We'll
for
see
the
you
grand
guys soon.
finals. You should catch those.
grand finals, they've agreed to not do a bracket reset because they just kind of don't want to.
Let's get into it.
Yeah, it was Justin and Gavino, or no,
Hello?
Kimbo.
Yeah, whatever.
Kimbo. All right.
Grand final, best of 7.
Am I unmuted? Yes, I am. All right. You are. Blunkett immediately getting some offensive pressure. Ground pinch by Gavino. That could just be straight in their net. There's no one back. He's just gonna disrespect. Just a beautiful pinch.
That was a great pitch.
I mean, kind of slow
Here it comes.
in reality, but it was perfectly straight on net. You love to see it. Pink has
Could be dangerous for Gavin.
an opportunity.
Double 50, Blunkett can't beat. Blunkett's on it.
Dunked, but no one there to follow. Pink just kind of gone. Gavin getting a great 50 just works out for him. Like
Blunkett.
0. Gonna bang it out the corner. Out the
Getting Pink to follow that.
full boost on the blue half. Can Pink get anything going? Get it to Blunkett maybe? No, just gonna go straight for the shot.
Gavino could just score this.
Gonna go off the crossbar. Blunkett own goaling. That's tragic. Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen before Pink and Blunkett sometimes can take a bit to warm up. Their last series, they kind of got diffed game 1 and 2. But Gavino and Corned Beef also just a very strong team. You can't really give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
We will find out. Blunkett up the wall.
Challenging, dunking. Pink has control, could be an open net.
Pink
Is that
banks
Sky? That's just way gone. Corned Beef gonna try and get a touch fast.
Throw that back.
He has time. Gavino will be there momentarily.
Oh,
But
I hate that thing.
yeah, beautiful.
Blunkett's
pick.
been in between too.
Yeah, I mean, I think their whole team might be working out a bit. Corned Beef gonna try and take it over. Dunked by Blunkett. Looking like Michael Jordan over here, working out, dunking on people.
Oh, yes. Blunkett. Oh, double commit. This is what we're talking
This
about.
is
Double
dangerous.
commit.
Yeah,
There is a lack of toms that are needed at this level.
especially like Gavino and Corned Beef will punish everything. It just happens.
They react fast enough and they have the max to do.
Blunkett taking his time. He has the time. Oh, backflip.
That's a good guy down there.
He's gonna try and flip it over Corn, but not gonna happen.
It looks
Gavin.
like Blunkett's a little nervous after his little uncle mishap.
Yeah, maybe a bit.
The
I
double
mean,
commits, the backflip.
something like that can kind of shake you. It's
It
like,
definitely does shake you. I know firsthand.
it's like, am I really meant to be here? Am I really like locked in right now, ready to play? Blunkett though getting a good touch of the midfield.
Gavino bangs the corner.
I mean, Pink just gonna
Pink
take
has
control.
no
He's
boost.
no boost. But
Corned Beef. 2 seconds behind Blunkett.
Blunkett, not a great
Awkward.
touch. Pink
Save.
there to clean up his mistakes, but again, is Blunkett just kind of shaky right now? He's awkward in the corner.
That's the double miss.
Gavino though gonna take it back wall.
Close.
Corned Beef has a shot. Gavin no boost, but no.
What a save by
What a
Blunkett.
save by
Okay.
Blunkett. That's got to build the confidence
He's
back up.
redeemed himself.
You're realizing, okay, maybe I'm not just gonna own goal again, but Gavin,
Corned Beef-
wow.
Corned Beef can't follow.
Okay, the comms on the blue half are probably really good
They've
right
gotten
now.
better.
They're really cleaning up each other's mistakes. I mean, obviously it's ideal that you just don't make a mistake, you don't let the ball in, but having a teammate behind you can really help.
Oh yeah.
Blunkett gonna try and take control, kind of dunked by Corned Beef, but
Oh, Gavin beats Blunkett. Shot. Corned Beef
nothing
can
gonna
come for
be
the
there, but
finish.
double commit. Corned Beef, is he there for the
He
finish?
spots it. Ooh.
Right below them. 3-0 in the first
They
game.
just narrowly missed. Neither of them can fully get through. Pink pre-jumps it. Blunkett tries to save it. Oh.
Just
So
not.
Blunkett corner kickoff. Then we'll be seeing much more kickoff shenanigans. Those kind of.
No, not this game. Unless Blanket and Pink can get a couple quick goals here, I don't think we'll see anything weird on kickoff.
They both
Kind of
Blanket
with.
gets a good save. Kevin is on though. He's it. Not in.
It kind of
There.
seems like Corned Beef and Gavino are a little bit faster. They're just keeping more control of the ball and really taking advantage of that. Blanket almost a shot. Pink not quite there to follow up.
Barely dribbles around me. Trying to find an open net.
And
he
it's just
does.
open.
He just barely pops it.
Oro, they really need a goal. They need to find their momentum back.
I think this
if-
game is sealed.
This game is sealed. You kind of, at this point, if you're Pink and Blanket, just take this game as a mental reset. You try and get a couple goals
Yeah.
on the board. Figure out, okay, what are we doing wrong? Try some new things. But
They definitely need to have a discussion.
in between the games, yeah. Because whatever they're doing right now, just kind of
It's not working.
a little
on each other.
goofy moment in net. It should be a free goal.
Gavino is
Gavino with the bump.
disgusting.
The awareness there is insane. Just to find that bump. Like, I would have never found that bump.
No.
Taking it upside while Blanket trying to get something for the road.
It's corned beef.
You know, might have been a bad movie, but at least maybe you can get some popcorn for the road.
Yeah.
But no, they're just gonna kill it.
Port has the best analogies.
Bro, I've never cooked up analogies like this before. It's something.
Oh yeah. Ready up. Boom.
We're gonna
Game one in
see
the
if
books.
we're gonna see what's the conversation like over there. You think if you're Pink and Blanket?
I'm gonna go. Oh, pink and blanket.
Yeah.
That's fine on them. We'll see.
It seems like some words were said. They took a second to ready up.
They did.
Looks like we're just getting straight into this next match.
Corned beef, blanket. No shenanigans.
Oh,
Pink.
wait, Pink. That's a free opportunity. Don't whiff that.
Free goal.
That'll be good. That gets the momentum going. You're 4 seconds in the match. You're up
Automatic
1-0.
head start. That's gotta be big for them.
It gets your like all of a sudden you're up a goal. You can be confident. You can go for stuff.
They just lost 4 goals in a row, so breaking that habit is definitely gonna help.
I mean, Rocket League, in its essence, is a game of score more goals than the other team. If you can just do that, you'll win.
More wide direction. Gavino. Oh, absolutely just ripped it top in. He
Unfortunately,
answers the call.
like Gavino is really good at scoring those goals.
He is really good.
He sees the hesitation from Blanket and
He
just
finds
takes
the
shot.
perfect point on the corner of his fennec and he just bangs it.
It's like we got Blanket Gavin on the kickoff. Pink gonna take control, take it back.
Corned beef does get possession, but he does not have the reset. Please don't. Bump to Narnia. Oh my.
Gavin though, just
Gavin challenges
he's-
everything. He is so confident.
he's a monkey. I mean, like he's just always on the ball.
Can we see some action? Gavino RL is pre-jumping everything.
I guess when you have as many hours as him, you just kind of get a sense for
He's in the,
Here's where-
what, 8,000s?
here's where I gotta jump and how I gotta hit the ball.
You can do it with his eyes closed. That'll be faster. Gavin can get a demo on Blanket.
Will Blanket get back? Good spawn for Blanket. That's
Want me to
fortunate.
get back in time?
Is that? Oh, it's not quite in. Could have been dangerous though.
Blanket does have an opportunity to get done. Pick up.
Gonna win.
Not up anymore. Gavino. Gotta reset. Oh, he misses.
Over 1. Can he bump Corned Beef? I imagine that's what he's going for. The double not gonna quite be converted.
Blanket sort of messed up.
Awkward on
Very
defense.
stop there.
But Corned Beef gonna take control, take the ball out, and
That's
that's.
going cross field. God,
It's got the flip. Pink, great clear to the sidewall.
Not too well, actually.
Pink He's cherry picking. Could have been an opportunity there.
Get back mid, but
Zap dash. Beautiful. Beautiful recovery by Blunkett. Over one. It's going to be off backboard. Can Blunkett get that read? It's water falling down.
Gabino gets that recovery.
I believe it.
Don't push your Gabino this time. He can pre-jumping again. He's ready to fix. Pink's still on the ball. He has
Zero boost. Kind of giving up possession, handing it to Gabino on a silver platter. Flick over.
Pink mid that full. Full tank of boost. A lot of opportunities. Still
Just brick wall. Oh, diming Gabino, but Pink's gonna get there in time.
He can still be on. He turns. He cuts. Does he score?
Blunkett,
Not quite.
beautiful save, beautiful shadowing on that.
Great rejump from Blunkett again. Blunkett's found his groove. That's for sure.
He's definitely finding his position.
We're 3 minutes in and it's only 1-1. I think both teams have
It's
sort of slowed
oh,
down.
Blunkett with a great opportunity. Not gonna quite get the pop he wanted on that flip. Corned beef setting up Gabino, but
Great
Pink,
from Gavin.
good positioning.
Try
Off
to
the
get
corner.
Try to get that mid-reach, man. Cornbeef's there too fast. Gavino's there too fast. Orange team is just the faster team. This is what we've seen. Pink also keeps passing up the moves down to earth.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just hit the training packs at that point.
That does look like it's in the net.
But yeah,
2-1
Gavino
Orange.
just gonna sneak it around them. It's definitely been a more defensive match. The positioning has played a big role.
Yeah.
That one kickoff goal from
Alright, let's do
Blunkett.
over-under shots. Over-under 10 total.
I'm gonna take the over there any day of the week. Like, there's just been a
Let me make a better line. Not too bad. Saves, I guess. Saves.
saves. Ooh,
Saves?
I mean,
7.
I'm gonna take the over on that too. It's
I mean,
kind of
I want to try the under. Also, yes, Gavino,
just
beautiful
scoring.
pass from Cornbeef.
Like,
3-1. This might be a shutout in game 2.
we do know Blunkett and Pink though. Last series they played, game 3 is where they really turned it on and
They did
just.
completely flip the script. This could happen again.
So maybe they're just downloading the play style, but it's really hard to stop Gavino because he'll adapt to your adaptions.
Adapt to your adaptation. Great clear from Gavin. Stays on the ball. Decent boost management from Gavin this series, actually.
Yeah, I haven't noticed too much. Maybe he took our little criticism or constructive criticism to heart, you know?
Truth guy taking it. No veil. Blunkett on there.
Corned beef with a shot. Pink
Three saves.
Save
Blunkett's in
that.
the corner. Choosing ball side. Blunkett has an opportunity. Cornbeef hits the shot. Hit corner. Gavino goes to steal the boost, he does. Free shot for Cornbeef. That's it. Top
Beautiful.
in.
That's gonna be a game.
Great
But
flick from Cornbeef. That seals game 1.
if you're Blunkett and Pink, what do you want to switch up here? What are you trying to do
Probably,
to beat them?
probably the decals. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the
I mean,
for sure.
that's always a play, you know.
I think actually I'm using Blunkett's preset right now.
It's a good preset, yeah. Definitely switching decals, in a sense, can be. I mean, genuinely a mental reset. You change your environment. and-
25% of the time, it's a maybe.
Yeah.
75% of the time, no, it's complete BS.
25% of the time, it's 50% of the time useful.
Okay.
That's 12.5% of the time total for.
For it being helpful. I would like those. I would take those odds. Let's get into game 3. 2-0 Orange team. Blunkett and Gavin on kickout. Straight 50s as per usual.
Up to over.
Good save by Gavin. He saved his clip for a while to clear it that far. He does get the reset. Corned beef, going to the corner. Blanket. Very dumb. He still gets to it. Oh, almost disastrous.
Almost diming corned beef, or maybe that was Gavino.
He keeps. Oh. If corned beef waits mid, does not get to him.
Pink with 0 boost,
Oh.
Blanket coming in just in the
Great
nick
catch.
of time. A big bang, but Gavino's just pre-jumping
Man on
that.
Gavin. Look at there. Great demo winnings from Gavin. 50. Great 50. Actually, not even a 50. He just completely outplays Pink. High. Gavin RL. 6.
Yeah.
He's going for another
Did corned
shot.
beef get that flip? I don't think so.
Gavino, no flip gets Zion. Shot. Free shot for corned beef.
Oh.
Top thing.
Pink almost had that save there, but
Pink was really close.
kind of ended up scoring it in the end. I feel like Blanket maybe could have gotten there.
Blanket could not have.
Blanket could not have in fact
Blanket
gotten
would
there.
not have been able to get there. Pink and Thorn. Gavin gets the boost. Pink still wins the ball though. Blanket chasing. Pink missed the corner boost.
Oh,
Oh, what a save.
almost in their net.
Gavin falling on the ball.
I mean, if you take note, Pink and Blanket have really only gotten like 2 actual goals this whole. Actually, no,
Have they
they've
gotten
had
any?
they've had no, they've had 1 actual goal this whole time. Or did they only have 1 last time? That was the kickoff. Pink and Blanket really need to figure something out on offense.
Their defense is looking great.
Oh, that could be the
Oh,
time, but Pink's
no
just
boost for
running
Pink.
out of boost.
Unfortunate. Maybe we need to start pulling Pink again.
Considering boost, yeah. I mean, it seemed to work for Gavino.
Clearly did. Gavino got cut off by Corn there a little bit though. Actually, it's like Gavino cut Corn.
Wow, the double
Okay.
flip reset, that was beautiful. But
Corn Beef does have mechanics. Pulls him up out of nowhere. Back flip by Pink. Gavino quick. Great clear by Blanket.
again, their defense is solid, but if you just keep letting Corn and Gavino have those offensive opportunities against you, they're
Yeah.
gonna score eventually.
Their offensive communication and teamwork is what I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen many pass attempts or follow-ups.
You like Gavino?
They're just kind of going solo play, and then,
And then rotating back close.
yeah.
This could be one though. Gavino's there.
Gavino's also just immaculate on defense. Like,
True. He could turn on this. Could be a corner. Things are getting hectic in midfield. Oh, this could be another shot.
Pink should be there, but
I also never checked the save the last time.
I have no clue. We'll just say it was over 7, so I
Whoa,
can win.
whoa. It's exactly same. Pink grabbing corner boost. Might try crossing out corner boost, bumps him off. It's still on, never mind.
Blanket really needs to follow up their pass, because
Corner boost can clear that.
with Gavino's recoveries, like, you have to insta-follow up on the play.
Oh, pre-flip reset. Blanket gets
Blanket,
there. Blanket
with
double,
the double,
with the double.
They find an offensive
Beautiful.
play.
What a pass by Pink. What even? That was amazing.
That was just
Pre-flip reset, pass, the double tap.
super difficult to read if you're...
This is the kind of
Corny.
team play and communication they need. This is what could win them this championship.
And maybe they'll start feeling that now, and...
Oh,
Could
might try to
dunk.
get a dunk now. Blanket will be waiting on the wall for Gavino. Free jump.
Is he gonna get it over?
No.
No. Blanket's there. Pink taking control. Kind of an awkward touch. And it's just gonna bounce towards his center.
Good throw.
Needs boost though. Gonna stall. Gavino out of the loop for a second.
Gavino full boost actually.
Wow.
Beautiful
Stewart.
conservation.
Flicked over one. Corned beef gonna get that
Here's
set.
that
Can
back
Pink
roll.
follow up? Pink was a little close there, but
Gavin fakes.
off the
Beautiful.
ceiling. Blanket not gonna get the touch he wants.
Gavin might just try to power shot that. See, look at the corners. He just gets so much power.
Yeah.
So Pink was able to get there. It's 1-1 right now.
Down to Blanket.
Oh,
Tries to get the bump, but nothing
Back
really
to
gonna
Gavin.
come out of that. Hold on,
Pink
Pink
might be
could
able to-
score here
Corned
if
beef
he
has
can
no
does.
boost.
Nope, that's just gonna be
That's
overtime.
Ooh,
First overtime of the series.
game 3.
Oh,
Straight to
Pink can
Uh-oh.
go. Oh, no boost though. He can't get anything on that. But Blanket
Blanket.
trying to dust
Oh,
Corned beef there.
Gavin might just
Gavin
score
might
this.
just have a free shot.
Gavin, it looks like he
The
missed.
placement
Gavin missed
was
it.
almost beautiful.
Even if Corn got the bump, it wouldn't have mattered.
Popping over one, gonna
Okay,
try
go
and
for the
dribble.
reset.
Faking
Faking.
low.
Pink might try to turn this. Blank faking. Those are good communication.
Blanket just gonna dust
Gavin
Corn to
waiting for
that.
his pick. He might try to shoot that. Top corner.
Top ins.
Oh, just crossbar.
But Corned beef has a free shot
Corn
now.
needs to try to pass
Zero
that
boost.
next time.
There's 0 boost on the blue half.
Corn beef really just should have.
Blanket just really hitting the gym. Like,
Blanket is absolutely menacing.
oh, but that's a pin straight towards the net.
Blanket has time though. He gets back to it.
Yeah,
Corn beef could dunk though. Straight into the ceiling.
awkward bump
He can follow. And you know.
with the
redirect.
sidewall. He never misses those.
What a shot!
Wow.
Absolutely sent him up from Gabino_RL here.
We're just seeing those mechanics really shine through. I mean, beautiful power on that.
Quite literally, he is the clutch master with those sidewall redirects.
We gotta. It's.
Okay, wait, saves. What do you think?
I'm guessing 9.
No.
10.
You know, I was gonna guess 10.
No, 12.
12.
I can do math, I swear. I took BC calculus.
That's pretty cool. I did my multiplication timetables in 3rd grade.
Same, bro.
I passed them. I got to go to my math party for once. Blanket and Pink talking again. Oh, they just readied up. Will they have a strategy change?
I think if you're them, you try and get some passing plays going. You haven't been doing that for most of it, and so Corn and Gavin might not be expecting it.
If they just communicate, work together.
Because like their Corn Beef's always gonna be shutting that down.
Corn beef and Gavin shutting everything.
You gotta
Great
find
present for Pink.
a more creative way onto offense.
I have seen Gavin rotating big boosts regardless of his boost expertise.
He's gonna
He does
clear
hit
that out.
Great free throw. Corn beef goes under the ball.
He has some
Gavin
time on
might
the
try to
wall.
free jump this. Oh, Corn beef does. Under Corn. High.
Popped
Bounces the ceiling.
and Blanket.
Rolls
Maybe
down.
pancake
Blanket
that.
cannot. Does pass it to Corn. Corn beef on it. Bump Blanket.
Beautiful bumps. Pink's gonna get there though.
Gabby knows the beat. No redirection. You're not Gabby. Blanket has pre.
Oh, that was
that's
almost
scary.
awkward.
I thought he just straight up.
Might go for the corner read. Almost
Oh my
beautiful. But Gavin now just has a free offensive.
He
Play.
gets the corner boost though. Pink has done this, that one move like so many times. I think that
Thank
one
you.
Pink has the biggest that.
Yeah, I mean,
He banks it to the ceiling. You know, somewhat. pinches
Double
it,
jumps
goes
down.
through that. Yeah,
yeah.
it's just a given at this point.
Like, watch. He's not gonna go for it there, but might get it over Gavino. Gavino
That
was
great.
very
Yeah,
low
yes,
boost.
Yes. What a ceiling pitch by
Holy
Corn beef.
cow. Is he gonna get there? That's
Oh.
so hard to read.
Crossbar
Could just
too.
be a free shot, but
Pink gets there.
it's a rough angle for
Again, the
Corn.
defense by blue team still great.
Going for the pre-flip,
Ooh.
almost got it around.
Gavin on the wall dashing.
Blue team
Tried to
definitely
get the
feels
pass.
more confident coming into this game.
No, blue is definitely showing their true colors.
They just need to get a couple more shots on, and I feel like they'll break through.
Oh yeah.
But also, rough
That could be
defense.
Gavino just getting
Gavin
that
finds
angle.
that angle.
Shutting down all that momentum Blue had been building up with just a simple mistouch by Blunkett, and it's just, you've got to find something at
Still
this
3
point.
minutes left. They could come back. They would need a reverse sweep to win this championship.
Yeah,
With a $20 Amazon gift card or whatever you get.
and they've agreed to no bracket reset, which might come back to bite them, 'cause they came from the upper bracket, didn't they? 'Cause yeah, Corned Beef and Gavino were from the lower bracket, so
But that was all for the selection.
yeah.
I was pretty worried. I mean, he's wasting a lot of boost here. He does get a great 50 on ping.
And then
Oh, corned beef.
backflip,
Magic
unfortunate. Maybe demoing Gavino, I know he struggles with that sometimes. That was PG's main way of countering him.
Yeah.
We would just demo the heck out of him, and
Good shot.
worked a lot.
Up crossbar. Shot.
Should be free.
Corned beef's
No
there.
way. Just place.
We need to be placing this way better.
Yeah, if you're sending that right at him, he's gonna
In the
say.
grand finals, you can't do this.
And
That's the kind of game we need.
it's just,
From his angle, like half the net was covered, and he still needed to like. Yeah, Blunkett was in the middle of everything. He still
Yeah.
found that top
I mean, it's just been an offensive difference. The defense is honestly pretty even.
Gavin going for the challenge. Cornbeef's going to the back boost, leaving Gavin in a 2v1. Gavin could work with this though. He has the kill.
I have seen him cook with that.
Cornbeef got a catch. Goes up. Gavin, no boost, as per usual. Cornbeef still in mid left. Bump on ping. Gavin, great for Blunkett. Touch back to that was not the touch we needed. Could very well be in that. No,
Wow, beautiful
Green
set by
Blunkett.
Blunkett. I mean, you've got to get something on this possession.
Gavin just gets up to the ball so fast. Can't flick it over. Close to read.
And that's just in.
Gavin knows how to place that.
Just offensive
3-0.
dominance.
Minute and 4 seconds left. I'm not sure this could happen.
They would need,
A goal every 20.
they would need a couple kickoffs, I feel like.
You might see some strategy breakouts here. Blunkett with a very soft cheat, actually.
Hold on, he has a ceiling shot into the middle.
No blump.
It's just Gavino's just there.
No blump.
Lumpy. Yeah, I mean, Gavino's up for everything. They need to be passing the ball.
Loves getting those perfect touches.
And that's a free double. Ooh,
That went straight down.
that was honestly impressive, but not where you needed it
Oh,
to
he
go.
has no boost. Gallant, yeah, Gavin can take that. Gallant,
Gallon.
I'm losing.
I mean, I feel you.
Oh, 1v1.
Yeah, I mean,
Pink just passed. Blunkett could get a redirect. Pass back to Pink. Redirect it back. Pass out to.
hold on.
Oh! Blunkett tried to sneak it in. Pink going back to the
Gavino just-
with the classy.
Oh my, the classy's just in. I mean, I
That-
think
that
that's
seals it
kind of
for sure.
seals it. Unless Gavino and
That did
Corned
have a
Beef-
lot of unexpected power to it. He really got
Yeah.
that scoop.
I mean, Gavino and Corned Beef could decide to just let them score 4 goals in a row.
I don't see why they would want to do that.
I mean, overtimes are fun,
I do suppose.
but no, Corned Beef,
Cornbeef's going for the 5-0.
he wants the dagger, man. And that's the
That
game, the
is the
set, the
game.
match, and the tournament.
Good game, fellas. Everybody that played.
Everyone cooked. Thanks for tuning in and
8-16.
enjoy your day. Oh, we didn't see saves. Oh well.
Unfortunate.
GG's.
Beautiful performances from all these high-level players.